Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday night to end the month of August, August 31st, 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, August 31st, 2022, 77 degrees. The track is fast. We do have some winds that are gusting. They're, 16 miles an hour right now, and they're coming out of the north, and they're gusting up into the high 20s. So it's going to be a kind of a windy night, our first really wind variable night since we've been here in 2022. Few clouds in the sky. I don't think there's any threat of rain. We want to welcome everybody traveling with the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters here this evening. We have one division of the New York Sired Excelsior B Series, and we have two divisions each of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series, and the New York Sire Stakes will be in town here tonight for our final leg of Sire Stake action here in 2022. I have one change to announce on the entire 12-race program. Turn to race number 2, second half of the early doubles, second leg of the pick 5 here tonight. Number 5, Maximum Express, make the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings going to drive number 5, Maximum Express, in race 2. And we have a guest in the clubhouse tonight, Robert Half Talent Solutions in the house tonight. Welcome, Robert Half Talent Solutions. Your race is race number 3 on this evening's program, which will start our early 50-cent pick 4. So besides the Sire Stakes and Excelsior action this evening, don't forget the fillies and mares will top the card in race 8. Start of our late double. The filly and mare open one pace, going for a purse $15,000, field of 8. And we also have Jackpot Super High 5 carryover in the 12th race here tonight. 12th and final. High 5 carryover, $1,501.82. $1,501.82 is in the jackpot carryover pool in tonight's 12th race. Going to want to make sure you stick around for that. Also got a special guest tonight that is coming here his first time ever at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Mr. Jason Radens making the trip from Lindenville, one of my alumnus from Lindenville High School. He's out here to visit tonight, check things out for the first time. So welcome, Jason, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper for tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to another edition number 20 of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Live Racing. Last day of August. It's hard to believe that summer's almost to a close, but we've had an excellent ride so far, and let's see if we can't keep it going tonight. Final leg of the New York Sire Stakes and Excelsior A and B programs are here for 2022. And the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are in town tonight. But before we get all to that, let's take a look at some of the action from Sunday. My stars of the day from Sunday, and we had a tie in the trainers again. Miss Jennifer Giuliani and Sam Smith each had, well, Jennifer had 4, actually had 5, 1 scratched, and then Sam had 3, but each come out with a double. Jennifer had a 3rd and a 4th, and then Sam also had a 4th to his record, but they both came out with 2 wins. Let's take a look at one of Jennifer's wins in race number 5, the return of Rocksmock N to the Giuliani barn. Let's take a look at how he did it. He's going to try to grind him from the outside. No Schmo Joe's going to take over that vacated pocket spot. Here comes Reagan's Avenger. He'll tip 3 wide off the turn. They turn for home. Rocksmock up the center of the track. Here comes Kevin. Reagan's Avenger on the inside. No Schmo Joe. Rocksmock needs a line. Rocksmock. Rocksmock, I think, held him off. Reagan's Avenger. Indeed, Rocksmock N got the job done. First win off the claim, going back to the Jennifer Giuliani stable, giving her one of her 2 wins on the afternoon. All right, we go to Sam Smith, who actually equaled Maria Rice as the star on Saturday night. Well, he come right back again on Sunday afternoon and got a double. And one of his wins was in race number 9, a newcomer to the track. This is Gemini Eddie. Let's take a look. And Lincoln Tunnel has the lead about a length and 3/4 as they turn for the wire. Gemini Eddie's trying to figure him out from the outside. Barn Bully on the outside of Lima Moonshine. They trot to home. Lincoln Tunnel. Gemini Eddie's got dead aim. Barn Bully's trying to close in, but so is the wire. And Gemini Eddie's going to take it. Lincoln Tunnel. So Gemini Eddie finding his debut, a winning one here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Now we go to the driver. Well, the driver was dominant yet again on Sunday afternoon, talking about Kevin Cummings. Drove all 12 races on Sunday, had 6 wins, a couple of seconds, and a third. His final win of the afternoon in race 12, giving this horse his 40th lifetime win. I'm talking about way to go, Fabio. Over the lead. Deputy Sealster, I think, ran out of gas. On the outside, Black is back, and then he got Stock. Hand over the roses as they turn for home. And Kevin has opened it up with, way to go, Fabio. He's starting to drift, but he's got plenty to play with. Way to go, Fabio. Give Kevin a 6-pack. Black is. So there you have it. Kevin Cummings with 10 wins last weekend. And let's see what he's got in store for us tonight. Well, we switch over to the trotter of the day, and his 4 getting the job done here on Sunday afternoon. Trotting like he's 4 years old today. 7 credits all out on the outside now for Ballmeister, as the 2 of them are looking to link up with an 1/8 mile of the trot. And it's Park Hill Horton. Kevin's looking for 1 for the thumb. 7 credits is going more east and west and north and south, and Park Hill Horton's going to take advantage of it. Park Hill Horton is going to win it. So there you have it. Park Hill Horton gets another. And then we go to our pacer of the day, Manhunt, winning out of post 8, getting her 2nd in a row, and again getting another lifetime mark here at the Downs. Let's take a look at Manhunt in race 3. In command by a stout length and a half here. Don't forget about Uzi's Beach Gale getting a trip here for triple. On the outside, that's Tucson Breeze ahead for the wire. Ellie on the move, up the inside. Here comes Uzi's Beach Gale. Ellie on the move. Manhunt on the grandstand side. Kyle Cummings and Manhunt at 27-1. So, yes, Manhunt blew up the board at 27-1 from post 8, and that made her the pacer of the day. Let's take a look at the pick 5. Wow, you guys hit a monster pick 5 on Sunday, over $9,000. I don't know if you can repeat that today, but let's give it a whirl. In the first race, I got a pair in here. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, only a division of the New York Sired Excelsior B. Kicks off the early double in pick 5. I'm going to go with 2 in here. Like I'm going to say throughout these 2-year-old trots, you should always never single one out. Always have at least 2 or 3 in your back pocket, just in case. But I'm going to take 2 in here. I like 3 Crazy Fool. Claude Huckabone Jr. trains and drives this guy. He's only been one time worse than second. All lifetime mark here. He's got 2 wins in 4 seconds and 7 lifetime starts. Unbelievable start to his career. He finished 4th right out of the gates at Vernon in a 2-year-old non-winners of 1, and that was his worst effort all the way down the program. So I like to see if he can't get his 3rd win lifetime. Also like the 4 Makes Me Charlie. Todd Cummings driving for his wife Tammy. Now this one got the different flip of the script here. 4 wins in 2 seconds and only 6 lifetime starts. And has won his last 2 at Tioga and Yonkers. Can he make it 3 in a row? Well, that's a possibility against this 4-horse field. Second race, I'm also going to go with 2 in here. I like the 4 Daily Rep. Dan Daly trains and drives. This one looking for his first win, but he's been second 4 times in a row, 3 by half a length, and last time by a head. He almost took it all the way out of post 6 last time out at Yonkers. One of these days, he's going to kick the door in, maybe tonight. If not him, how about the 5 Maximum Express? Kevin Cummings going to catch drive for Josh Kinney here tonight. And this one has won 3 in a row. So something's got to give here. He won a maiden at Vernon. And then he won an Excelsior A at Tioga. And then he won another one over at Yonkers. So he's looking for 4 in a row, his 5th lifetime. So let's see which one of them 2 we're going to fight it out here in race 2. Let's go to race 3. I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like 3 Southwind Talissa dropping in class here tonight. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. He's been racing against our affiliate mare winners of 2, no more than 5. But if you look on the bottom of the program over at Buffalo, she's racing against non-winners 2,500, second by a head, second by a neck. And then she hit the board the first couple times here at the Downs. But now she drops in this non-winners of 1,500, where I think she'll be really competitive. She's looking for her first win of the season. She could get it here tonight. I also like the 6 Rock and Roll Rosie. Now, she came back here August 3rd and didn't do so well, but she's been getting better and better each week. And now she drops in class tonight. Denny B. Cherry for Greg Johnson. Maybe she could get the job done here in tonight's 3rd. Go to the 4th race. I'm going to go with 4 in here. I'm going to go deep in the 4th. This is a pretty crazy race. Excelsior A division. 2 Titan Express. John Stark Jr. trains and drives. Now, this horse is yet to win, but he's got 1 second and 4 thirds. Now, if anybody decides that they don't want to trot tonight, maybe this one can stay flat like he's done all the way down the program, and that could be the name of the game. So you never know with these 2-year-olds. 2 Titan Express looks like a viable choice. I also like the 4 Southwind Bud. Kevin Cummings going to drive for David Dewhurst. And this one also looking for its first win, but it's never missed the board in 7 starts. So when's this one going to finally burst the bubble and get in the winner's circle? Could be tonight. Also, I got the 5 Sevanachi. Trod Smedchammer trains and drives. This one's 4 out of 6 on the board. The last couple weeks been second by a neck in its last start at Yonkers. And I've always had the adage, if you go back to a horse that's a length or less to second, you should always go back to it the next week. And that's what I'm going to do here. And then the 6 Hit Like Crazy. Now this one kind of made me scratch my head a little bit, but trainer discretion. We'll have to see what happens here. Trainer Dan Daly. Now this horse got a 2nd and a 3rd and 5 starts. And is dropping out of the sire stakes, which is what I do like. And let's see what this horse can do here against the Excelsiors tonight against this 6-horse field. So, yeah, I'm going 4 deep in the 4th in here. 2, 4, 5, and 6. And then to round out the pick 5 tonight, the 1 Sapphire Love Chip. Getting the benefit of the rail. She's won 2 out of her last 3. She went all the way up to open 2 last start and still hit the board. Now she drops down this downward 6,500 and gets the rail. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. Could be a viable play here. I also like the 2 Soluble Delightful. Her only 2 starts at the Downs, and she won them both. Can she remain undefeated here at Batavia? Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. She got 8 wins this year and 20 starts. Another viable player here in the 5th. So that's my pick 5 selections. What are yours? Good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And don't forget, fans, we do have live racing on Saturday night. We have 11 races slated for Saturday. And every Saturday we have our $25 match play promotion. Runs 6:15 to 8:30 every Saturday night. If you bet $25 on any live race here at Batavia Downs on a Saturday night, we'll give you back $25 in free play. So that's our $25 match play promotion that happens every Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And don't forget, live racing. There is no Sunday, but we are going to race Monday, which is Labor Day, coming up on Monday, September 5th. Post time will be at 1:15. We'll have $1 hot dogs, $1 sodas and waters, and 12-ounce drafts if you're of age. $1, 12 to 5 o'clock on Monday afternoon for Labor Day. Also, the driver's bike race will also be on Labor Day on Monday, so you're going to want to check all that out. It'll be our final matinee of the 2022 season. So make sure you're out here for that one. And don't forget, we do have live racing on Saturday night. Clubhouse will be open. Carved prime rib and shrimp buffet every Friday and Saturday here at the track. Tonight, the home style buffet. But tonight, or Friday and Saturdays, we got the carved prime rib and shrimp buffet. So we got a little bit of difference going on. So you want to make sure you're out here Saturday night. Again, post time Saturday will be at 6 o'clock. Currently on tonight's card, coming up on about 7 minutes to post, we got 75 degrees and fast. And we have that one driver change that actually affects the early double here. In the second race, number 5, Maximum Express, make the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings is going to be the driver of the 5 Maximum Express in race 2. Now, there is a little program information I want to give you in race 5. If you're betting the pick 5 here tonight, and you're looking down at number 6, Ace 44 River. Ace 44 River was claimed last week. So the little C should be next to the Filly and Mare 12 claimer there on August 24th. Yes, the horse was claimed last week by Rocco One Stable. And also when the horse pulled up at the half, it had broken equipment. That was the reason for the pull-up. Now, when the horse pulls up with broken equipment, it does not have to requalify. If it pulls up on its own recognizance, then it has to requalify. But with broken equipment, does not. So it was not charted as broken equipment. But, yes, the horse did pull up at the half with the broken equipment. That's the 6 Ace 44 River in race 5. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. We got New York Sired Excelsior B Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters. Field of 4 will join us here tonight. We got the start of our pick 5, and we got the early double. We got Exacta. We got Win Place. Now, there's no show wagering in the first. Hot Picks and I, well, we're going to take a handshake on this. We agree on the 4-3. We like 4-3 here for your Exacta betting pleasures here in the first. And I'll explain why for myself anyway. I like the 4 Makes Me Charlie. This horse has been no worse than second in his 6 lifetime starts. Got 4 wins, 2 seconds, won by a nose at Buffalo in the Excelsior B. And then he lost by a neck after a judge's scratch over on August 1st at Monticello. Other than that, he's won. He actually won at Vernon. It says 26 lengths in here. Holy macaroni. I don't know if he'll win by 26 tonight. Doesn't really have to. But at even money, it would be nice. Let's see what happens. Got the 3 Crazy Fool. Now, Crazy Fool actually did beat Makes Me Charlie over at Monticello. So these two actually beat him twice. He beat him over at Buffalo as well. So these two got a history going. And now it's becoming a series. Now, Makes Me Charlie, can he get one over Crazy Fool, or will Crazy Fool get him back? That's the decipher. You know, which one are you going to use in your double? I use both of them in my pick 5. The horse right now is on the board at 7-2. He's the longest shot on the board. That's a $9 plus wager if you can get the horse to come across the wire for you. So Hot Picks and I, we agree on 4-3, but I'm using both in my pick 5. You got about 2 minutes before the trotters will come onto the track. Post time in about 8. And again, in the other half of the double, race 2, number 5, Maximum Express. Make sure you put up driver Kevin Cummings. And we want to wish a happy 21st birthday tonight to Victoria. Happy 21st birthday, Victoria, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are on the track for the first race. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led tonight by Dude and Missy Rothus, our parade marshal and outrider for this evening. Start of the early double and pick 5, exacta wagering. We have win place, no show wagering. The only division tonight of the New York Cider Excelsior B Series, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotter purse, $6,400. The 1, Do We Want to Rock? Owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains and drives. 2 is Rock Collector, owned by trainer-driver Earl Sauvé. 3 is Crazy Fool, owned by Ann Morgan along with Richard Dyke and co-owner trainer-driver Claude Huckabone Jr. 4 Makes Me Charlie, owned by Margaret and Amy Butler. Tammy Cummings trains. Todd Cummings is in the sulky. At your field of 4 is the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters kick us off in the first race. Start of the early double. It starts the pick 5 as well. Exacta wagering only. Win place. There'll be no show wagering. The only division tonight, the New York Cider Stakes Excelsior B Series, as the Trotters go for a purse $6,400. Again, 75 and fast. The only change in the early double comes in race 2. The 5 Maximum Express put up Kevin Cummings. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Two minutes to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Scoring has been completed. The starter calls the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 4, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, the only division. New York Sired Excelsior B Series kicks off the early double in pick 5. Purse $6,400. The 1-2 favorite right now is the 4, Makes Me Charlie. Off stride behind the gate, both the 1, Do We Want to Rock, and the 2, Rock Collector. The other 2 are on their way. Makes Me Charlie and Todd Cummings reaching out there looking for the lead. Crazy Fool back into second. Back trotting in third is Rock Collector. And the 1, Do We Want to Rock, is the trailer, but back down trotting. So pretty well spread out field here in the first 8th. And Todd Cummings a comfortable lead with Makes Me Charlie. Looking for 3 in a row, looking for his 5th lifetime win. And he leads it by 2.5, 3 as he trots down the backside of the opening quarter. Crazy Fool in second. Then you got Rock Collector and Do We Want to Rock. They're at the quarter in 30-3. As they make their march into the second turn, and it's Makes Me Charlie on top. Crazy Fool in there second, then Rock Collector and Do We Want to Rock. As they approach 3/8, they'll come under us the first time to the half. And they're all chasing Makes Me Charlie. Makes Me Charlie on top. Crazy Fool trying to reel him in from second. Then you got Rock Collector and Do We Want to Rock. Have a lot of work to do. Coming up on about a half a mile to go. And it's Makes Me Charlie with the lead. The lead down to about 2. They go by the half and 102-4. So they went 32-1 into the heavy winds here in the front stretch. And now they make their way through the clubhouse turn. Makes Me Charlie on top. Crazy Fool trying to reel him back in. Now trails about a length and 3/4. Then you got Rock Collector and Do We Want to Rock as they head down the backside. Now they'll have the wind at their back, and Todd Cummings urges on Makes Me Charlie to take advantage of that win, and he'll pull off again by 3.5. Then you got Crazy Fool, Rock Collector, Do We Want to Rock? 3/4 of 134-1. So they went 31-2 on the backside, and the leader is still Makes Me Charlie. Now Crazy Fool, has he been playing the fool from the pocket? Well, he's going to come let Charlie know that he's ready to go for the last 1/8 of a mile. Makes Me Charlie, Crazy Fool trying to get at him in the middle. Who do you like here in the first? It's Crazy Fool and Makes Me Charlie. Crazy Fool, Makes Me Charlie. Makes Me Charlie by a half a length over Crazy Fool. It looks like Do We Want to Rock is going to be a clear third over Rock Collector. The time 2:03-4. And the judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 4, Makes Me Charlie over the 3, Crazy Fool, and the 1, Do We Want to Rock. 4-3-1 in the first, 2:03-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands, the right way of the track, is the 4, Makes Me Charlie. The Bacold 2-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Crazed Mare, Makes Me Crazy. Owned in Cattaraugus, New York by Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler of West Valley, trained by Tammy Cummings, driven to victory by Todd Cummings. 3 in a row in the Excelsior B division between Tioga, Yonkers, and Batavia. Win number 5 lifetime in 7 starts for the 4, Makes Me Charlie. Race 1, it's official. 4 Makes Me Charlie and Todd Cummings at 240 and 210. Second, the 3 Crazy Fool, Claude Huckabone Jr., 210 to place. 4-3 Exacta paid $3.30. Had that rundown for the first. Do We Want to Rock was third. Rock Collector 4. Crazy Fool second. Makes Me Charlie your winner. 3-4-2-1. Time of the mile 2, 3, and 4. Race 1 tonight to the 4 Makes Me Charlie and the driver Todd Cummings. Winner of 3 New York Excelsior B Series in a row between Tioga, Yonkers, and Batavia for the 4 Makes Me Charlie. All right, second race coming up next. We have Exacta. We got Trifecta, Win, Place, and Show. We have the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trout, a field of 5, will go in 9 minutes at 6:19. Kevin Cummings will drive the 5 Maximum Express. All right, welcome back. Race number 2. We got Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. This is the first of 2 divisions tonight. The New York Sired Excelsior A Series as the 2-year-old Colton Gelding trot. Field of 5, purse $15,000. Hot Picks likes 5-4-3. I like 5-4-1. So we agree on the Exacta again. I like 5 Maximum Express. He's won 4 of 7 lifetime, including his last 3. A maiden race at Vernon. Then he went to the Excelsior A's at Tioga and Yonkers. Kevin Cummings is going to catch drive for Josh Kinney tonight. Right now he's on the board at 3-5. Second, the 4 Daily Rep. Dan Daly trains and drives. Now, ever since he put the trotting hobbles and dropped this one into the Excelsior A's, he's been second less than a length all 4 starts. I got him for second in here, but don't be surprised if this one could get the job done at 8-5. He's got 4 seconds and a third in 6 outings lifetime. Made just over $21,000 in the bank. Third up to the 1 Crazy Ritz. This one's the hometown favorite. Todd Cummings going to drive for Richie Mays. Now, he hasn't hit the board in 4 starts. He dipped down to the Excelsior A's at Tioga last start. And from post 6, sat 7th, ended up 4th at the end. Let's see what he can do here at the rail to maybe get on the board for the first time in his life. And 11-1, the 1 Crazy Ritz. I'm going to go 5-4-1. Hot Picks 5-4-3. 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters will be on the track in about 2 minutes. And the 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters are on the track for race number 2. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, Exact the Trifecta Win Place and Show. We have the first division of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotter purse $15,000. The 1 is Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Rich Mays the trainer, Todd Cummings the driver. Number 2 is Disruptive Impact, owned by Jim Crawford the 4th. Claude Huckabone the 3rd trains at Jordan Stratton. 3 is Swift Justice T, owned by Jude Jacobs. John Stark Jr. trains and drives. 4 Daily Rep and Daly. And along with Mitchell, Daly, and Brenner, Dan Daly trains and drives. And then you got the 5 Maximum Express, owned by James DeArmond, along with trainer Josh Kinney. The catch driver tonight is Kevin Cummings. Field of 5, race number 2. Again, Exact the Trifecta Win Place Show. The first of 2 divisions tonight of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding trot. Purse set for $15,000. Kevin Cummings to drive the 5 Maximum Express. Coming up on 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please, if you're wondering where the 4 Daily Rep is at, he's back in the paddock getting shoe repair. Shoe repair on the 4 Daily Rep. He will be entering the racetrack shortly. Thank you. Coming up on 2 minutes of wager here in race 2. The 4 Daily Rep is making his way out to the racetrack after a shoe repair. You got 2 minutes to wager on race number 2. And the starters got the 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters lining up behind the starting gate. First Division, New York Sired Excelsior A Series. Field of 5. Purse cited for $15,000. Your even money favorite, the 5 Maximum Express. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often trotting. Daily Rep and Dan Daly out there looking for the lead. Trying to go with them is the 3 Swift Justice T, ranging up on the outside. Maximum Express. Then you got Crazy Ritz and Disruptive Impact as the trailer. They go by the 8th and down the backside the opening quarter. Daily Rep by 2. But here comes Kevin Cummings and Maximum Express. And as they straighten up, he hits the gas pedal, and Maximum Express is going to loop around Daily Rep. Then you got Swift Justice T, the opening quarter, 29-1. So a good opening quarter as the wind to their back. And Maximum Express on top, a length and a half. Daily Rep in second. Swift Justice T trots third. Then Crazy Ritz. Disruptive Impact is the trailer. As they approach 3/8, they'll come under us the first time. Maximum Express, all decked out in white there, leads the way. Now Daily Rep in there second, getting a little bit anxious. Daly keeps him in the pocket. And then you got Swift Justice T. Crazy Ritz, Disruptive Impact, the half, and 101-1. 32 seconds, well rated by Kevin Cummings in that second quarter. Through the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Maximum Express on top. In their second, Daily Rep. In their third, Swift Justice T. Then Crazy Ritz and Disruptive Impact. So no change in order as they go by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. Maximum Express with the lead. Daily Rep trying to get closer in second. Swift Justice T going to follow Daly wherever he goes. And now he goes to the outside by 3/4 and 132. 30-4 down the backside for Maximum Express. But here comes John Stark Jr. and Swift Justice T to challenge. On the inside, Daily Rep. And losing touch, Crazy Ritz and Disruptive Impact with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Maximum Express trying to get away from the challenge of Swift Justice T and Daily Rep. And now he's trotting like a 1-2 should. Maximum Express Hand driven to the wire, Maximum Express will win it. Daily Rep is second. Then you got Swift Justice T and 201 and 3. Back half in a minute and 2. The final quarter in 29 and 3. And the judges at post number 5, Maximum Express, takes it the distance over the 4 Daily Rep and the 3 Swift Justice T. 5-4-3 in race 2 and 201 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of race 2, the 5 Maximum Express, a brown gelding 2-year-old by credit winner. The Angus Hall mare, it is Enchantment, owned in Marcy, New York by James D. Arman, along with trainer Josh Kinney of Durhamville. Catch driven to victory tonight by Kevin Cummings. Maximum Express has won 4 in a row with a maiden victory at Vernon, and then Excelsior A victories at Tioga, Yonkers, and Batavia. 5 wins in all and 8 starts lifetime for the 5 Maximum Express. It's official. 5 Maximum Express, Kevin Cummings, $3, $2.10 and $2.10. Second, the 4 Daily Rep and Dan Daly, $2.20 and $2.10. Third, number 3 Swift Justice T and John Stark Jr., $2.20. 5-4 Exacta, $3.60. The 5-4-3 dollar try at $4.65. And the double, 4 and 5, $3.80. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 2, Crazy Ritz 4, Disruptive Impact was 5, Swift Justice T is third, Daily Rep is second, Maximum Express is the winner. 4-5-3, 2-1 on the bottom, time of the mile 2:01 and 3. Race 2 to the 5 Maximum Express and the driver Kevin Cummings. Winner of 4 in a row throughout the state of New York for the 5 Maximum Express. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome Robert Half Talent Solutions to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up, race number 3, start of our 50-cent pick 4, first of 2 on the card. We have Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, win, place, and show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 6:38. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 3. We start the early 50-cent pick 4 tonight. We do have exacta try superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. We want to welcome Robert Half Talent Solutions to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 3, a Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks likes 2831. I'm going to go 6327. I like 6 Rock and Roll Rosie. Much improved on her start back from August 3rd to August 28th. Even August 21st wasn't bad. She was third by 3 parts of a length off the rail. Got third again, and now she drops in class tonight. Denny Bucherri gets the call for Greg Johnson. Right now on the board at 9-2. Second, I like 3 Southwind Talissa. Racing against Philly and Mara, winners of 2, no more than 5. Didn't start off bad, hitting the board in each of her first 2 starts. But then with a mediocre post, well, mediocre finish. So now she drops in class and draws post 3. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays, and right now she's at 9-1. I also have her in my pick 5. For third, I'm going to go with a newcomer out of Canada, Novella Sealster. Jim Morrill Jr. drives this 3-year-old filly by sports writer for Maria Rice. And let's see what she can do here. 3-time winner in 10 starts with a 2nd and 2/3, a 157-1 effort up at Flamborough Downs, a half mile there in Ontario. Right now she's on the board at 5-2. And to round out the super, I'm going to dip down to the 7, McMadel. McMadel's been second each for the last 2 starts against this class. Going to be a little tougher from post 7, but I do think she can hit the super at 12-1. 6327 for myself. Hot picks 2831. Mares are on the track for the third. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the third race. It'll start our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta try superfecta wagering, win, play, show. We want to welcome Robert Half Talent Solutions here to the track tonight. This is your race number 3. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Red, White, and Heaven. Ed Maryland and Callahan, Rich Mays the trainer, Dave McKnight III does the driving. Number 2 is Novella Sealster, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing. And Don Jacobs, Maria Rice now trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Southwind Talissa, owned by Tronolone Racing, along with driver Dan Yetman for trainer Frank Mays. 4 is Wonderful World, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5 is Follow Your Nose, owned by Hank Conrad, Mike Oho, the trainer, with Drew Monty. The 6, Rock and Roll Rosie, owned by Jennifer Papernick, Greg Johnson trains, and Denny Bucherri. 7, McMadel, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 is Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, full field, fillies and mares for the third. Starts our pick 4. Do have exacta try superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event per $6,000. No changes in the pick 4. Coming up on 5 minutes post time. You have 5 minutes. 2 minutes to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls, the Philly Mare Pacers. Post time for the 3rd. Final call if you want in on the pick 4. Field of 8, Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers. Race 3 is deemed the Robert Half Talent Solutions pace. 3-5 favorite on the board, the 2, Novella Seelster, the newcomer from Canada. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing. That's Rock and Roll Rosie looking for the lead. On the far outside, Traffic Citation as they enter the first turn. Down along the inside, Red, White, and Heaven. And you got Novella Seelster pacing in 4th. Pacing along in 5th, Southwind Talissa. And then you got Wonderful World, Follow Your Nose, and McMadel Can See 'Em All. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and on the board at 9-2, Rock and Roll Rosie leads by a length and a half. Traffic Citation second. Then you got Red, White, and Heaven. Opening quarter, 27-3. Oh, it's a hot quarter and a windy night. Bound up by Rock and Roll Rosie with the wind at her back. But now she's going to be going into this fierce wind here. About 20 miles an hour as they go into the front stretch by 3/8. It's Rock and Roll Rosie with the lead. And you got Traffic Citation, Red, White, and Heaven. And Novella Seelster, then Southwind Talissa. And you got the 4, A Wonderful World. Now McMadel just went around a laboring Follow Your Nose. They're at the half and 57. 29-2 in the second quarter. The plugs got popped on Rock and Roll Rosie. She's on top. Breathing down her neck in second, Traffic Citation, Red, White, and Heaven. Now Moral angles off the pylons with the 3-5 favorite, Novella Seelster. Saving ground is going to be the 3, Southwind Talissa. Then Wonderful World, McMadel, and Follow Your Nose. As they go to 3 quarters, popping the deuce. Traffic Citation to come after this leader. That's Rock and Roll Rosie. They go by 3 quarters of 127-1. 30-1 in the third quarter. And Rock and Roll Rosie trying to fend off Traffic Citation. Don't forget about Red, White, and Heaven at 7-1. She's now in the pocket. Novella Seelster the favorite. Now 3 wide for the drive. They turn for the wire. It's anybody's race. Novella Seelster on the grandstand side. In the middle, Traffic Citation. Southwind Talissa angles out for the drive. Up the inside, Red, White, and Heaven. But it's going to be Jim Morrill Jr. and Novella Seelster to hang on. Red, White, and Heaven. Southwind Talissa tight for the rest and 158-1. Judges have posted number 2, Novella Seelster gets the job done at 3-5 over the 1, Red, White, and Heaven, and the 3, Southwind Talissa. 2-1-3. The photo is for 4th for the Super. 2-1-3 in a photo, 158-1. The judges put up number 8, Traffic Citation, rounds out the Super. 2-1-3-8, 158-1. And in the winner's circle, to greet the winner of race number 3, we want to welcome Robert Half Talent Solutions to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And back in the winner's circle, it's the 2 Novella Sealster, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Sports Writer. Out of the Mach 3 mare, it's Nilla Sealster. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Race Racing LLCs. Don Jacobs of Leicester, trained by Maria Rice, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 11 starts on the season for the 2 Novella Sealster. Race 3, it's official. 2 Novella Sealster and Jim Morrill Jr., 340, 230, and 240 more to show. Second, the 1 Red, White, and Heaven, Dave McKnight the third, 540 and 390. Third, number 3, Southwind Talissa, Dan Yetman at 530. 2-1 Exact at 1360. 2-1-3 the Dollar Try at 29.75. And the 2-1-3 $8 Super, $148.50. Rundown, we did have a claim out of the third. The 1 Red, White, and Heaven was second. The 2 Novella Sealster, your winner. Southwind Talissa finished third. Wonderful World was sixth. Follow Your Nose was eighth. Rock and Roll Rosie was 7. McMadel was 5th and was claimed. Traffic Citation was 4th. 2-1-3, 6-8-7, 5-4, and 158 and 1. Third race goes the 2 Novella Sealster and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Claimed out of tonight's third race, number 7 McMadel for $7,200. Going to Fred Rolling of Lockport, New York for trainer Jennifer Giuliani. Fred Rolling of Lockport, New York is the new owner. Jennifer Giuliani, the new trainer of the 7 McMadel. They claimed her for $7,200 out of tonight's third race. Fourth race coming up next. We start the mid-double. We have Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win, Place, and Show. This is the second division of the New York Sire Stake Excelsior A Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, a field of 6 will go in 7 minutes at 6:55. There's no changes in the mid-double tonight. All right, welcome back to race number 4, start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show, second division of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Field of 6 this time. Hot Picks likes 4-6-5-2. I agree on the numbers, but I like 4-5-2-6. Both agree on the 4, Southwind Bud. Kevin Cummings driving for David Dewhurst as Kevin looks to sweep the Excelsior A's this evening. Horse looking for his first lifetime win. He's been second 4 times and third 3 times in 7 lifetime starts. First win could come here tonight. Looking on the board at 5-2. Second the 5, Sevanachi, another one that's been knocking on the door as of late with a couple of seconds. Only missed by a neck off the rail last week at Yonkers. Tron Smedjammer trains and drives. And right now your 6-5 favorite. Third, going to go up to the 2, Titan Express. John Stark Jr. trains and drives. This one also looking for its first win. A second and 4 thirds. That's why I got him third in the overall ticket, but he could still win this. As right now he's on the board at 4-1. Another one I also like, because I got all 4 of these going in my pick 5. 6 hit like crazy. Dan Daly trains and drives. This one dropping on the New York Sire Stakes program into this Excelsior A this evening. Added trotting hobbles in his last start at Tioga. We'll wear him again tonight. And going on the board right now at 6-1. So hot picks, 4-6-5-2. I like 4-5-2-6. Trotters will be on the track right about now. And the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 4th. We start our mid-double. We got Exacta Tri and Super, Win, Place, and Show. This is the second division, the New York Sired Excelsior A Series. A 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotter, purse $15,000. And this is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1, Grand Slam Hero, owned by Chasing Dreams Stable. Claude Huckabone III trains, and Jordan Stratton does the driving. The 2 Titan Expresses return to the paddock. We'll be back in a moment. Owned by Mortgage Boys Stables and Barbato and DeArmond and John Stark Jr., who also trains and drives tonight. 3 is Crazy Guy, owned by the Howard Stables. Guy Howard trains and Mark McDonald. 4, Southwind Bud is owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Sevanachi, owned by Purple Haze Stables. Tron Smedjammer trains and drives. And the 6, Hit Like Crazy, owned by Daly Mitchell, Daly and Daly. Dan Daly trains and drives. So that'll be your field of 6 as the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters post up here in race 4. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Tri Super, Win, Play, Show. The second division of the New York Sired Excelsior A Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot with a purse $15,000. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time here in the 4th. 4 minutes until post. Good luck. No changes. 2 minutes to wager in the mid-double. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. It's post time and the gates roll it. Field of 6, second division. New York Sired Excelsior A Series. Start of the mid-double, going for a purse $15,000. Current 9-5 favorite, the 6, hit like crazy. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Southwind Bud looking for the lead. And you got Titan Express at a post 2 in between horses. Then along the inside, Grand Slam Heroes enter the first turn. Crazy Guy is going to trot fourth. Then you got Sevanachi and Hit Like Crazy is the trailer. So as they go 2 by 2 past the 8th and down the backside. And Southwind Bud having to earn this first 8th at least. Now he crosses over to take over for Kevin Cummings. John Stark Jr. and Titan Express released from second, trotting third. Grand Slam Hero. Then you got Crazy Guy opening quarter, 29-1. As they enter the far turn and the high stepper, that's Southwind Bud out there by 2. And you got Titan Express trotting third, Grand Slam Hero. Then you got Crazy Guy. Sevanachi made a break. So Hit Like Crazy's going to go around him, and he's looking to go around more as they go by 3/8, head to the half mile. And Southwind Bud starting to get away here. Titan Express in there second, but here comes Hit Like Crazy for Daly, trotting up first up. Crazy Guy is going to go with that one. Then Grand Slam Hero and Sevanachi trying to scramble back. They're at the half and 101-2. Well rated 32 1/4, put up by Kevin and Southwind Bud. But things are going to pick up now because Hit Like Crazy's up on the outside second, and now he puts a couple of steps in. And he got Titan Express. Now left uncovered on the outside is Crazy Guy as Daly tries to get Hit Like Crazy settled down. Then you got Grand Slam Hero and Sevanachi as they go to 3/4 Southwind Bud, 131-4. 30-2 in the third quarter, Southwind Bud. Right now at 2-1's the one to catch. On the inside, Titan Express. Outside, Crazy Guy. And now going 3 wide for the drive, Hit Like Crazy, trying to recover from the miscue as they turn for the wire. Southwind Bud out of the pocket. Here comes Titan Express with Southwind Bud. Kevin looking to sweep. On the inside, Grand Slam Hero. Jordan Stratton, Grand Slam Hero. Is he the hero at 7-1? Photo for win. We'll find out in 202-2. All right, the judges have put up the unofficial order of finish. They also put up an inquiry for the breaker. So let's take a look at the unofficial order. The one Grand Slam Hero at 7-1. Second longest shot on the board, came up the passing lane to get the win. Over the 4 Southwind Bud, 2 Titan Express, and the 5 Sevinachi. 1-4-2-5 unofficial in race 4. There is a general inquiry for taking a look at the breaking horses throughout the mile. So let's take a look at the unofficial winner in the meantime, the one Grand Slam Hero. Well, he's the hero tonight. Everybody looking for their first win, and he gets it. The Bay Colt 2-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Malabar Man Mare, Kimco Lady. Owned in Victor, New York by Chasin' Dream Stable, trainer Claude Huckabone III, and the winning driver Jordan Stratton. First lifetime win in 5 starts, a new lifetime mark for the one Grand Slam Hero in 202-2. And the judges found no reason for disqualification here in the 4th, so 1-4-2-5 will stay up on the board, 202-2. Race 4 official, the one Grand Slam Hero, Jordan Stratton, $16 to win off the rail tonight, $760 and $370. Second, the 4 Southwind Bud, Kevin Cummings, $380 and $260. Third, the 2 Titan Express, John Stark Jr., $250. The 1-4 Exacta, $55.50. 1-4-2, the Dollar Try at $50.25. And the Dollar Super, 1-4-2-5, paid $87.50. A complete rundown for the 4th in just a moment. A rundown for the fourth. Grand Slam Hero, your winners. Titan Express was third. Crazy Guys 6. Southwind Bud second. Sevenachi 4. And Hit Like Crazy 5. 136, 245, 202, and 2. Race 4 to the 1 Grand Slam Hero. And the driver, Jordan Stratton. First lifetime win, a new lifetime mark for the 1 Grand Slam Hero. Fillies and Mares up next. Race number 5, Exact the Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 minutes away. 7:17. There's no change in the 5th, just a program note on number 6, Ace 44 River. The horse was claimed last week on August 24th for $14,400. So there should be a little C next to the Filly and Mare 12,000 claiming condition down there in the bottom. And then also in that week, the horse pulled up at the half with broken equipment. And that is huge because without the broken equipment, the horse would have had to requalify. But since it did have broken equipment, horse is eligible to race this week. That's the 6 Ace 44 River in the upcoming 5th. All right, welcome back. Race number 5. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 8. Gonna go 1, 2, 4, 3, and hot picks 4, 2, 1, 3. I like the 1 Sapphire Love Chip. Gets the benefit of the rail dropping out of the Filly and Mare Open 2, where she hit the board last week. Right now on the board at 3 to 1. Second, I like the 2 Soluble Delightful. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. This horse is undefeated at Batavia this year. 2 for 2. On the board at 8 to 1. Third of the 4, How About Murph? Jordan Stratton catch driving for Jim Clouser Jr. here tonight as he's in town. This one dropping out of Open 2 as well, where the horse was second. Right now on the board at 5 to 2. And then the 3, Better Lady, off a scratch sick. Now has post 3, Mike Burton for David Russo. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 3. Hot picks 4, 2, 1, 3. Let's take a look at the Fillies and Mares, race 5. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race number 5. We got Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $11,000. The 1 Sapphire Love Chip. Owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough trains and Kevin Cummings. 2 is Soluble Delightful, owned by the Bomber and HQ Racing. That is Larry Stahlbaum, who trains and drives. 3 is Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo with Mike Merton. 4 is How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable and Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clouser Jr. trains at Jordan Stratton. 5, Sulky Queen, owned by Elamir Stable. Keith Gash Jr. trains and drives. 6, Ace 44 River, now owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the new trainer, with Drew Monty. The 7, Candy's Desire. Tammy Cummings, the owner trainer. Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Misty Memory, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 5, Exact to Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event, purse $11,000. No changes in race 5. They'll go in 5 minutes to post. Two minutes to wager, race 5, 2 minutes. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers race number 5. The gate is rolling. Full field of 8, Fillies and Mares. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. Current favorite at 7-5, the 1 Sapphire Love Chip. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. How about Murph looking for the lead? In between them, Solble Delightful down along the inside. Sapphire Love Chip 3 wide into the first turn. And right now, Sapphire Love Chip is trying to protect pylon position. Solble Delightful on the outside of her. Now Jordan Stratton puts How About Murph in the pocket. And you got Better Lady gapping out momentarily, now closing the hole. Then you got Sulky Queen, Ace 44 River, Candy's Desire, and Misty Memory opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, and now Larry Stahlbaum in command with Solble Delightful on the board at 7-1. Leads it by a length and a half. And their second, that is Sapphire Love Chip, your 4-5 favorite. Pacing along in third is How About Murph. Then you got Better Lady. Then you got the Sulky Queen, Ace 44 River, Candy's Desire, and Misty Memory. Single file to the half mile, and all decked out in white. It's Solble Delightful, looking to remain unbeaten here at the Downs, as she goes for 3 for 3 at the half and 58-1. 30-1 rated quarter into the wind, and now Stahlbaum and Solble Delightful enter the third turn. But here comes Stratton on the move with How About Murph. And How About Murph is going to go right on by as they go by 5/8. And we have a new leader. How About Murph, just like that, took over. Trying to go with her is Sapphire Love Chip, as is Better Lady on the outside for Merton. Then you got Sulky Queen, and Solble Delightful is going the wrong way. They went by 3/4 and 127. 28-4 backside third quarter, and the big move by Stratton as he looks for 2 in a row on How About Murph. On the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. Outside, Better Lady. Sulky Queen's going to have to go 3 wide as they make their turn for the wire. How About Murph? Better Lady on the middle of the racetrack. On the inside, Sapphire Love Chip. How About Murph needs a line. Better Lady's trying to get to her. It's going to be How About Murph? Better Lady, it looks like maybe Ace 44 River over Sapphire Love Chip. We'll have to take a look. In 156-2. Judges have posted number 4. How About Murph made that big move in the third turn to get the win over the 3 Better Lady. 6 Ace 44 River closed up to be third, and then after a photo, the 1 Sapphire Love Chip did round out the super. 4-3-6-1 in the fifth, 156-2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4 How About Murph, from Brown Mare 6-year-old by All-American Native. Out of the Arts Place Mare, Angels Have Wings. Owned in Fredericktown, Pennsylvania, Burke Racing Stable LLC, along with Weaver Bursemi LLC of Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. Jim Clauser Jr., the winning trainer, and Jordan Stratton, a back-to-back driving double as he sweeps the mid-double tonight. Win number 6, 31 on the season, equals last year's win total for the 4 How About Murph? Race 5, official 4, How About Murph, Jordan Stratton, 740, 430, and 280. Second of the 3, Better Lady and Mike Merton at 570 and 390. Third of the 6, Ace 44 River and Drew Monty at 1680 to show. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5. We'll get back to that in a moment. 4-3 exacta, 36.60. 4-3-6 on the try, $563. The 1-4 double, the Jordan Stratton double, paid $95.50. The Dollar Super 4-3-6-1 paid $2,300. And we'll get back to that. Oh, there it is, $312.50. And the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 for $119.25. I'll have the complete rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Sapphire Love Chip was 4, Solvable Delightful was 8, Better Lady was 2nd, How About Murph the winner, Sulky Queen was 5, Ace 44 River was 3rd, Candy's Desire 6, and Misty Memory 7. 482, 153, 67, a time 156 and 2. Race 5 to the 4, How About Murph, and the driver Jordan Stratton. Jordan Stratton with a driving daily double. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exact the Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. The first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. This field of 6 will go for a purse of $52,500. They'll go in 9 minutes at 7:37. All right, welcome back to race number 6. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. This is the first of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, a field of 6. Purse $52,500. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers. He likes 1325. I like 3125. So we flip the exact. I like 3 Cecil Hanover. Okie Sovson trains and drives, looking for his first lifetime win. Does have a second and 2/3. The third came up last start against the Sire Stakes from Yonkers of post 6. And at 31-1, he did get up on third, only missed a length and a quarter. His second at Tioga, took a fourth at Monticello, a third at Vernon, and a fifth at Saratoga. So he hasn't missed a meal in 5 starts anyway. Let's see if he can get his first win here tonight. He's on the board at 5-2. Second, the one Tilio's Action. Now, this one only shows 2 starts, but the first start against the Sire Stakes at Tioga, he came from off the trot and he got the win by 3.5 at 13-1. Well, you won't get 13-1 tonight. You get 3-2. Mike Merton in town driving for John Grazzo. Third, I like the 2 Kennebago. He actually won the Sire Stake for me at Buffalo back on June 29th. Went wire to wire in 2:01 and 3. Since then, he's missed a couple of checks, but hasn't raced horribly. Tron Smedchammer trains and drives. He gets a post 2 here. Long shot at 27-1, but I don't think he should be. And then to round out the Super, the 5 Met Your Request, who happens to be the fastest 2-year-old gelding to ever circuit Buffalo Raceway. Just saying. But anyway, let's go 3-1-2-5. Hot Picks 1-3-2-5. Let's take a look at the 2-year-olds for the 6th. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 6th race. We got Exact the Try Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. This is the first division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotter. Purse $52,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Tilio's Action. By the John Grazzo stable, John Grazzo trains, Mike Merton drives. 2 is Kennebago, owned by Michael Andrew. Tron Smedchammer trains and drives. 3 is Cecil Hanover, owned by SRF Stable and Midnight Sun Partners. Okie Stavson and Jorgen Sparadel. Trained and driven by Okie Stavson tonight. 4 is 7 Beads. Jim Crawford the 4th. Claude Huckabone the 3rd is the trainer. Jordan Stratton drives. 5 Met Your Request, owned by Andy Miller Stable Incorporated and Carol Huffman. Julie Miller trains and Andy Miller drives. 6 Barney Goldstein. Stephen and Jackie Goldstein, Michelle Crawford trains at Brett Crawford in the sulky. 6 trotters, race 6, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. First of 2 divisions tonight of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. This division going for $52,500. This field of 6 will go in 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes till post. 2 minutes to wager on the 6, 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. Gates rolling for race number 6. First of 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stakes. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, purse $52,500. Your current favorite, even money, the 1 Tilios Action. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Cecil Hanover looking for the lead, trying to follow him off the gate. Met Your Request, and along the inside, Tilios Action as they enter the first turn. And right now, O. Gustafsson has the lead with Cecil Hanover. Length and a half on top. Now breathing down his collar there. Tilios Action and Mike Merton up on the outside. Here comes Andy Miller and Met Your Request. Down along the rail in 4th, Kennebago. Then you got 7 Beads, and Barney Goldstein can see them all. Now they straighten up down the backside. It's Orange Crush, Andy Miller, and Met Your Request by a quarter in 29. They make their way through the far turn, and Met Your Request, a length and a half on top. Cecil Hanover trots in there second. Trotting along third is Tilios Action, a gapped out 4th. Then is Kennebago. And you got 7 Beads and Barney Goldstein. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time of the half mile, and they're all chasing the gelding. That is Met Your Request. Cecil Hanover on the inside with Tilios Action. Then you got Kennebago, a tighter 4th. Then 7 Beans and Barney Goldstein, the half, and 59-4. Just 30-4 in the second quarter. And Okie says, let's speed it up. And Cecil Hanover's on the attack. And he's going to go right around Met Your Request in the middle of the turn. Then off stride went the 1 Tilios Action and the 5 Met Your Request. So all of a sudden, Cecil Hanover's up by 5. Then you got Kennebago, 7 Beads, Barney Goldstein, back down trotting, Met Your Request, and back down trotting on the high side, Tilios Action, 3/4 and 1:29. 29 and 1/3 quarter. Cecil Hanover by 4. Trying to close the gap, it's Kennebago. Trotting third, 7 Beads. And then you got Barney Goldstein as they come to the top of the stretch. Cecil Hanover turns first, trying to reel him in, Kennebago. But Cecil Hanover trotting up a storm. Cecil Hanover, hand-driven by Okie Gustafsson. Cecil Hanover wins it by 5. Kennebago, 7 Beads, Barney Goldstein, 158-2. Judges have post number 3. Cecil Hanover made the move in the middle of the third turn to get the win over the 2 Kennebago. Then the 4-7 Beads and 6 Barney Goldstein. 3-2-4-6 in race 6 and 158-2. Back in the winner's circle, waiting to make the blanket presentation to the winner of the 6th race. Number 3, Cecil Hanover, is our administrative assistant to live racing, Miss Mary Bucherry. She'll be doing the blanket presentations here tonight. She's going to do the first one to number 3, Cecil Hanover. Cecil's a bay colt 2-year-old by Chapter 7 of the Muscle Massive Mare. It's Columbia. Owned in Florida by SRF Stable and Midnight Sun partners. Okie Stavson of New Jersey and Jorgen Spardi of Florida. That's Okie Stavson, who trains and drives. First lifetime win in 6 starts, a lifetime best for the 3 Cecil Hanover. Time of the mile, 158-2. Race 6 official. Number 3, Cecil Hanover. Okie Stavson paying $680, $290, and $280. Second, the 2, Kennebago and Tron Smedchammer at $840 and $570. Third of the 4, 7 Beads and Jordan Stratton, $470. 3-2 Exacta, $82. 3-2-4 the Dollar Try at $162. Pick 4, 4-4, $243.75. And the Super, 3-2-4-6, paid $1,781.50. I'll have the rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Tilio's Action 5, Kennebago 2, Cecil Hanover the winner, 7 Beads 3, Met Your Request 6, and Barney Goldstein 4. 5-2-1, 3-6-4, 158 and 2. Race 6, the 3, Cecil Hanover and the driver, Okie Stavson. First lifetime win, new lifetime mark for number 3, Cecil Hanover. Race 7 is coming up next. Our start of our late pick 4, we do have Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. This is the 2nd division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, a field of 7, going for a purse $53,500. Note that Jim Crawford IV has an owner entry. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. If you like one, you get them both. Post positions will vary from the head numbers, and I'll give them to you in the post parade. No changes in the pick 4. Coming up on 9 minutes of post time at 7:59. All right, welcome back to race number 7, start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show, the 2nd division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, field of 7, purse $53,500. Hot picks likes 3, 2, 4, and the 1A, part of the entry. Then I like 3, 4, 2, and 6. We both agree on the 3, Onion Gum. How about the horse's name, but looks like a viable trotter here, a 2-year-old colt by Chapter 7, trained by Lucas Wallen and driven by Jordan Stratton. Jordan looking for the hat trick here tonight. This horse only raced 3 times, got a win in 2 seconds. Mark 158 taken at Pocono Downs against non-winners of 2 for 2-year-olds back on July the 26th, which he was an 8-length winner. And the trainer drove that occasion. Right now he's on the board at 7-2. Then you got the 4 Jack Spratt. Kevin Cummings driving for Mark Athern. This horse had some bad posts the last couple of starts. You can throw that out. He's had a couple of seconds in 6 starts. I'm thinking he can get there tonight from post 5 is where he'll actually start at 9-1. Third, I'm going to go to the 2, the Straw Boss. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive for Joe Scavera tonight. Starting from post 2, actually the only one starting his actual post position here. And let's see if he can't take advantage of it. He's got a win in a couple of seconds. The win came at Saratoga and a non-winners of 1 back on July 1st, 2 minutes and 3/5. Right now he's on the board at 5-1. And then for the Super, I like 6-7 Cheetah. So I'm going to go 3-2 or 3-4-2-6 rather, and Hot Picks likes 3-2-4 and the 1A. Trotter should be on the track in about a couple minutes. Don't forget, fans, to spend a portion of your Labor Day weekend with us. We're going to be live racing on Saturday night. Saturday night, we got 11 already slated to go with a post time at 6 p.m. The carved rib, prime rib, and shrimp buffet will be in the clubhouse starting at 5 p.m. We have our match play Saturday nights, each and every Saturday night here at the track. Between the hours 6:15 and 8:30, if you play $25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, we'll match at $25 in free play. Now, we don't race Friday nor Sunday, but we will race on Monday afternoon. We're going to draw for that, I believe, tomorrow, and the Monday card slated for 115. We'll have dollar hot dogs, cold drinks, and if you're over 21, 12-ounce drafts, plus the driver's bike race. That's all happening on Labor Day, Monday, September 5th. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are on the track for race 7. Start of our late pick 4. We do have exact the trifecta win play show. Second division, New York Sire State 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Purse $53,500. Note that Jim Crawford IV has an owner entry. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. Starting from the rail will be the 1 Nicholas Blue Chip, owned by Jim Crawford IV. Claude Huckabone III will train and drive. Starting from post 3 will be the 1A 7 Over, owned by the VIP Internet Stable, Jim Crawford IV, Frazzati, and the Heritage Standardbreds. John Butenshane trains and Drew Monty drives. Starting from post 2 will be the 2, the Straw Boss, owned by Beaver Creek Farm Limited. Joe Scavera trains with Jim Morrill Jr. Starting from post 4 will be the 3, Onion Gum, owned by SRF Stable, Order by Stable, and Mario Mazza. Lucas Wallen trains, Jordan Stratton drives. The 4, Jack Spratt, owned by William Phipps. Mark Athern trains with Kevin Cummings. The 5, Unique Style, owned by the trainer Ray Schnittiger along with Quirtz and the Arden Homestead Stable. And Arnold, Mark McDonald drives. 6-7 Cheetah, owned by the Purple Hay Stables. Tron Smedjammer trains and drives. So that's your field of 7, race 7, start of the late pick 4. Exact the trifecta win, place, and show. It is the New York Sire State second division for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Purse $53,500. No change in the pick 4. And then note the 1 and 1A, part of the Jim Crawford the 4th entry, will go as ticket number 1. You got 5 minutes to wager. Make it 4 it'll post. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get in on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters the gate. Post time. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Off stride behind the gate is the 1A 7 over. The rest are lining up. Second division, New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot. Purse $53,500. Current favorite 6-5, the 3 Onion Gum. They're off and trotting, middle of the racetrack. There goes Jack Spratt. On the outside, 7 Cheetah. Down along the inside, that is the Straw Boss. Also trying to go with that pack is Onion Gum. And then you got Unique Style. And the stablemates will trail Nicholas Blue Chip and 7 over. That down the backside of the opening quarter. Leader on the front end, that is Jack Spratt. And Jax leads it by 2. In there second, that is 7 Cheetah. Trotting along third, the Straw Boss. Opening quarter, 28-4. Well, pretty lively quarter for Jack Spratt. He leads at a length and a half on top of 7 Cheetah. And you got the Straw Boss. Then you got Onion Gum. Then you got Unique Style. With Nicholas Blue Chip and off stride at the back is 7 over. Trot by 3/8, single file. Come under the first time to the half. Kevin Cummings showing the way with Jack Spratt on the board at 5-1. In there second, 7 Cheetah. Then you got the Straw Boss. Now being flushed out, Onion Gum by Unique Style, the half in a minute. 31-1, a well-rated quarter by Kevin. He trots into the clubhouse turn with Jack Spratt. Then you got 7 Cheetah. And now taking over third is Onion Gum. On the inside, the Straw Boss. Unique Style second over. Then Nicholas Blue Chip and way back to 7 over. As they trot to 3/4, it is Jack Spratt. On the outside, here comes Onion Gum. On the inside, 7 Cheetah, 130-1. 30-1, backside third quarter for Jack Spratt. Onion Gum on the outside. Then you got 7 Cheetah, Unique Style. The Straw Boss is called it a night as they make their turn for the wire. Jack Spratt turns with the lead. Onion Gum is trying to wear him down, maybe with his breath. On the inside, here comes the 6-7 Cheetah. Onion Gum and Jordan Stratton taking over in deep stretch. Onion Gum gets the win. 7 Cheetah over Jack Spratt in Unique Style, and 159-4. Judges post number 3, Onion Gum, got the win. First over. Photo is for place. 3 and a photograph, 159 and 4. Judges have put up number 3, Onion Gum, over the 6-7 Cheetah and the 4, Jack Spratt, 159 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, Mary B. Cherry with another blanket to present to number 3, Onion Gum. The Bay Colt 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Muscle Hill mare. Princessa. Owned in Lighthouse, Port, Florida by SRF Stable. That'll be back-to-back sweep of the Sire Stakes for the SRF Stable here tonight. Ordered by Stable of Sweden, also owns, along with Mario Mazza of North Palm Beach, Florida. Lucas Wallen, the winning trainer. Jordan Stratton has the hat trick here tonight. Second win in 4 lifetime starts for number 3, Onion Gum. Three Onion Gum and Jordan Stratton, $423 and $230. Second, the 6-7 Cheetah and Tron Smedjammer, $1460 to place, $740 to show. Third, the 4 Jack Spratt and Kevin Cummings at $350. 3-6 on the exact at $28. 3-6 the dollar try paid $92.75. The rundown for the race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7. Nicholas Blue Chip was 6th. 7 over was 7th. The Straw Boss 5. Onion Gum the winner. Jack Spratt was 3rd. Unique Style 4. And 7 Cheetah was 2nd. 6-7-5, 1-3-4-2, and 159 and 4. Race 7. 3 Onion Gum and the driver Jordan Stratton. It's going to be an owning double for SRF Stable and a driving triple for Jordan Stratton, the driver. 8th race coming up next, our featured event for the Fillies and Mares. We have a start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, an open 1 pace, field of 8, purse $15,000. They'll go in 8 at 8:19. No changes in the late double tonight. And welcome back, race number 8. We start the late double. Got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. It's the Philly Mare Open 1 or featured event. Pace going for a purse $15,000. Field of 8. Hot Picks likes 5-3-6-8. I like 7-5-3-4. Pretty wide open. If you ask me, I like 7 Princess Gemma. Australian bred mare. Hunter Oaks brings her to town. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. 6-time winner in 20 starts this year. Mark 152 taken at Rosecroft. 98 starts. She's a few dollars shy of 500,000 lifetime. Right now she's on the board at 17-1. The 7 Princess Gemma. Second, I like the 5 Salzbrook Olympia. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Now this one's been undefeated since arriving here at Batavia after being scratched the first time. Won against Nauer 6,500, wire to wire 155 and 3, and then wire to open 2s at 154 and 4 last start. 7-time winner in 19 starts this season, a mark of 150 and 3 taken at Woodbine Mohawk Park just before she left there July 30th. And right now she's on the board at 6-5, your betting favorite. Third, number 3, Trishik Blue Chip. We've watched this 3-year-old filly win many a race here at the Downs so far. 3 to be exact. She's won 8 on the year in 18 starts. Mark of 155 and 2 was taken last week. Kevin Cummings for Judy Blonde. Her first crack at the Open 1. She's 5-1. Round out the Super, the 4, Dash into the Beach. So I'm going to go 7, 5, 3, 4 in the feature. Hot Picks with a 5, 3, 6, and 8. Fillies and Mares are on the track for the 8th. Fillies and Mares on the track for the featured 8th. It starts our late double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare open 1 pace, purse $15,000. A 1 Super Saturation. Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 is So Admirable, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains at Drew Monty. 3 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Dash into the Beach, owned by Stephen Pecarazzi and trainer Brett DeRue. That is Jordan Stratton. 5 Salzbrook Olympia, owned by William McNeil, along with Ed Gork. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Dave McKnight III. 6 Shadow 1 is owned by trainer Brianne Good, Denny Bucheri. 7 Princess Gemma, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Hunter Oaks trains with Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Shallow, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Andy Gardner trains at Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, race 8, start of our late double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Featured event for the Philly and Mare Open 1s as they go for a mile, a purse $15,000. Coming up on 5 minutes to post. No changes in the late double tonight. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to bet on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2 minutes. Starter calls, the Philly America Pacers. It's post time, it's feature time on a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 pacing mares will kick off the late double. The Philly Mare open 1 pace, a purse of $15,000. Current favorite even money, the 4 Dashin' to the Beach. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. I'm a Princess Gem up on the outside. In between them, that's Dashin' to the Beach. Also got Trishik Blue Chip down along the inside. That's Super Saturation as they go through the first turn. And now Trishik Blue Chip on the outside for Kevin's going to take over. Following through there is I'm a Princess Gemma down along the inside. Super Saturation. Then you got So Admirable. Then you got Dashin' to the Beach. And then you got Salzbrook Olympia, the trailers, Shadow 1 and Shallow. They go by the opening quarter. I'm a Princess Gemma, 28 seconds. As they head into the turn, and I'm a Princess Gemma on the board at 11-1. Shows the way a length and a half. In their second, Trishik Blue Chip. Pacing along third, Super Saturation. Then you got So Admirable. Right behind that one, Dashin' to the Beach. And then you have Salzbrook Olympia, Shadow 1 and Shallow. As they head to the half-mile station, I'm a Princess Gemma, the Australian mare, leads the way. They go to the half, 57-1. 29-1 in the second quarter. The clubhouse turn she goes. And I'm a Princess Gemma is in command. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip first up on the outside. Here comes Jordan Stratton with Dashin' to the Beach. Trying to follow that one will be the 5 of Salzbrook Olympia. Then you got Super Saturation. Up on the outside, that is Shadow 1, Shallow. And getting the shuffle, So Admirable. They go by 3 quarters. 125-3. 28-2 in the third quarter. And I'm a Princess Gemma, still the 1. Dashin' to the Beach up on the outside. The even money favorite, Salzbrook Olympia, is in contention. Don't forget about Trishik Blue Chip as they make their way to the wire. On the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. On the outside, Dashin' to the Beach, Salzbrook Olympia. Pacing up a storm. It's going to be Dashin' to the Beach, Salzbrook Olympia. Oh, heads apart. Photo for win. Dashin' to the Beach, Salzbrook Olympia, 154-1. Judges post number 4, Dash into the Beach. Gets the job done over the 5, Salzburg Olympia. Then the 3, Trishik Blue Chip, and the 8, Shallow. 4-5-3-8 in the featured 8th, 154 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle the right way of the track. The 4, Dash into the Beach N for New Zealand is a bay mare 5-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere under the Holmes Hanover mare. Coming Up Roses, owned in Clifton Park, New York by Stephen Pecorazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York, and driver Jordan Stratton back-to-back and a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 11, 31 on the season for the 4, Dashin' to the Beach. Race 8 official, 4, Dash into the Beach, Jordan Stratton, $5, 360 and 210. Second, the 5, Salzburg Olympia, Dave McKnight, the third, 280 and 260. Third, number 3, Trishik Blue Chip, and Kevin Cummings at 210. 4-5 Exacta, 930. 4-5-3 the dollar try at 1420. 4-5-3 $8 super, 72.75. Run down just a moment. Top down race 8, Super Saturation 7, So Admirable was 8. Trishik Blue Chip 3rd, Dash into the Beach the winner. Salzburg Olympia 2nd. Shadow 1 6, I'm a Princess Gemma was 5. And Shallow 4. 7-8-3, 1-2-6, 5-4, and 154 and 1. Featured 8th goes the 4, Dash into the Beach, and the driver Jordan Stratton. Jordan Stratton, a grand slam on tonight's program. 9th race coming up next. We have Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 6 will go in 10 at 8:40. No changes in the 9th. All right, welcome back. Race number 9. We got Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. This is a Philly and America edition optional claiming event. Field is 6. Hot Picks likes the 6 over the 1-2-5. I like 5 with the 3-2-1. Going to put the 5 Farmer, Who's My Daddy? Kevin Cummings going to go for Rich Mays here tonight. Looking for back-to-back wins. Dipped down to hours of 1,500 last week. Got the win. Didn't do so well against this class, but also had post 7 that night and not a very good trip. And then against the 6,500 was just coming off a qualifier. Was off about 5 or 6 weeks. Didn't race bad, just didn't get any money. Let's see what she can do to get 2 in a row here. Hot hands at Kevin Cummings driving for Rich Mays is what I like about this mare. 3-1 on the board. Second, the 3 Queen of Thrones. Last time she drew the 3-hole against this group, she wired him in 156-1. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive for Ryan Swift here tonight. Right now on the board at 14-1, the longest shot on the board. Third, number 2, McDelicacy, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sam Smith. This horse has been ultra consistent, only missed 1 check all the way down the program. She's been on the board 13 of 23, only 2 wins though. Marco 157-2 taken at Buffalo, but she does draw inside, so you can expect her to hit the board here as your 2-1 favorite. To round out the Super, the 1 Miss Chop Tank. I'm going to go 5-3-2-1, hot pick 6-1-2-5. Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes. Yeah, don't forget, fans, stick around for the 12th and final tonight. I believe, if not our largest, it's been up there as one of the largest super high 5 carryovers we've had this season. $1,501.82. That's coming up in the 12th and final race here tonight. Over $1,500 already in the pool for the Jackpot Super High 5. Don't forget, fans, Labor Day coming up on Monday. Driver's Bike Race. Been a popular thing here at the Downs for many years, and the 2022 version should be no different. Labor Day specials as well. $1 hot dogs, sodas, and 12-ounce drafts. Available in the homestretch grill from 12 to 5. Post time on Monday will be at 1:15. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th. Got Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place and Show, the Maker's Mark Post Parade, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The 1 Miss Chop Tank. Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani trains, Dave McKnight III, the driver. 2 McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torcella, Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4 J.K. Kissentel, owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker, that is Dan Yetman. 5 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Rich Mays the trainer with Kevin Cummings. And the 6 Philly Speaks, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera the trainer, the driver Drew Monty. That's your field of 6, Phillies and Mares, race number 9, Exact to Try Super. Win, Place, and Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No change the 9th. You got about 5 minutes to post time, 5 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to wager in the ninth. 2 minutes. Starter calls. Philly Mare Pacers. Gates rolling in race number 9. Field of 6. Philly Mares. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch. 6-5 favorite 2 McDelicacy. Also getting a lot of play at 6-5 as well. The 1 Miss Chop Tank. And there they go. Miss Chop Tank looking for the lead. McDelicacy. Then Queen of Thrones. JK Kiss and Tell. Farmer Who's My Daddy and Philly Speaks. So they're going to line up in post position order. Through the turn, Dave McKnight III settles down in control of Miss Chop Tank as she goes by the 8th and straight ups down the backstretch the opening quarter. Miss Chop Tank on top. McDelicacy in second. Queen of Thrones pacing in third. Then JK Kiss and Tell. Farmer Who's My Daddy and Philly Speaks. Opening quarter and 29. Into the far turn, they're all chasing Miss Chop Tank. Right now, the even money favorite shows the way by almost 2. McDelicacy second. Queen of Thrones paces along in third. Pacing their fourth, that's JK Kiss and Tell. Farmer Who's My Daddy and Philly Speaks. No change in order by 3/8 of the half. Miss Chop Tank. Dave McKnight III, show the way. Length and a half. McDelicacy. Queen of Thrones. Now to the outside, here comes Kevin and Farmer Who's My Daddy. They're at the half and 59-1. 30 1/4 set up by Miss Chop Tank. In their second, McDelicacy. Up on the outside, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Making moves towards the front pretty swiftly. Then you got Queen of Thrones. Philly Speaks trying to keep up with cover. And JK Kiss and Tell now the trailer. They go to 3/4 and all of a sudden triple sticks. And Miss Chop Tank realize they have company. And Farmer Who's My Daddy. Philly Speaks looming large from fourth on the outside. McDelicacy on the inside. 127-4. 3/4. Third quarter and 28-3. And Miss Chop Tank trying to hold off Farmer Who's My Daddy. Farmer Who's My Daddy trying to get by the favorite with 1/8 of a mile to go. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Miss Chop Tank trying to fend her off. Here comes Drew and Philly Speaks. Philly Speaks speaking loudest of all. Philly Speaks at 10-1. McDelicacy scrambles in there for second. Tight for third between Farmer Who's My Daddy and the Chop Tank in 156-4. Back half 57-3, the final quarter in 29. Judges put up number 6. Philly Speaks off the cover trip at 10-1 over the 2 McDelicacy up the passing lane for second. photos for third. It's between the 1 Miss Chop Tank and 5 Farmer Who's My Daddy. Please hold all tickets. 6-2 and a photo, 156 and 4. While the judges examine the photo, let's examine the winner of race number 9, the 6 Philly Speaks. Baymare 4-year-old Byard Speak onto the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, Philly's Victory, owned in Rochester, New York. Rocco Stebbins, trainer Joe Scavera, and the winning driver, Drew Monty. Third win in 18 on the season for the 6 Philly Speaks at 10-1. After the photo, the 5 Farmer Who's My Daddy did get third over the 1 Miss Chop Tank. 6-2-5-1 in the 9th, 156 and 4. Race 9 official, 6 Philly Speaks. Drew Monty at 23.20 for the win, 693.50. Second, the 2, Mick Delicacy and Jim Morrill Jr., 270 and 290 more to show. Third, number 5, Farmer Who's My Daddy and Kevin Cummings at 320. 6-2 on the exact of 54. 625 the dollar try, $173.25. 4-6 double, $63. 6251 in the dollar super, $155. The complete rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Rundown for the 9th, Miss Chop Tank 4, McDelicacy 2nd, Queen of Thrones 5, J.K. Kissentel 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy 3rd, and Philly Speaks the winner. 425, 631, 156 and 4. 9th race, the 6, Philly Speaks, and the driver, Drew Monty. 10th race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. We do have exact to try and super, win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick, edition pace, field of 7. 10 minutes away at 9 p.m. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race number 10, starter our 50-cent pick 3 tonight. We got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition Pace, field of 7. Hot picks the 1, 2, 3, 7. I like 1, 2, 7, 3. Both agree on the 1 Payara. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. Nice debut here last week at a post 7. Soft leave up to 4th. Got shuffled to 5th. Still got on the board. Only missed 3 1/4 lengths. Paced 156 and 1. Got kind of an effort tonight. Could get her in a winner's circle. 3 to 5 favorite, the 1 Payara. Second, the 2 Sea of Love Blue Chip. Drew Monty just won the last race, driving for Jim Rothas. Picked up a check last week out of post 5. Actually won this class off the rail on August 3rd, along with a couple of thirds. Let's see if she can get second here tonight. 5 to 2. Third down on the 7, Frontier New Moon. Just missed by a nose against this group last time out. Kevin Cummings driving for Rick Tomaszewski again. And let's see if he can't get her on the board at 7 to 2 despite the outside post. Then the 3 Center Attraction, the 3-year-old filly by American Ideal. She's won 14 of her first 20 races. Now, I know a lot of them have been at the fairs, but she does know her way around the raceway. As you can see at the qualifier, 158 and 3. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. Right now, a long shot at 23 to 1. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm going to go 1, 2, 7, 3 here in the 10th. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Don't forget to join us this Saturday night. Got 11 races on the card Saturday night. Post time will be at 6. Clubhouse will be open at 5. We'll have a Facebook Live qualifier or more. I'll have to see what the draw is when it gets here. But we also have the match play, free play, Frenzy, 6:15 to 8:30. Just saw it on your monitor there. You bet 25 in any live race in that 2-hour and 15-minute span. We'll match you 25 in free play. And every night here at the Downs, if you get here early, bet on the early double. Put 10 in the early double. We'll give you 10 back in free play. That happens up to 10 minutes a post every race day and night here at the track. And then the driver's bike race will be coming up Monday, September 5th. Part of the Labor Day card. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 10th. We start our 50-cent pick 3. Do have Exact to Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. This is a Philly and Mare condition pace going for a purse of $8,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 Payara. Owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice Trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Sea of Love, Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothas Trains, and Drew Monty. 3 Center Attraction, owned by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. Jim McKnight back down as trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Patty Cakes, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Ron Beback Jr. 5 Rockin' and Kissin', owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6 Early Bird Special, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani Trains, and Dave McKnight III. And the 7 Frontier New Moon is owned by Wade Tomaszewski and Nicole Oakes. Rick Tomaszewski Trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 to post, race 10. Phillies and Mares kick off the pick 3. Got Exact to Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition pace, purse $8,500. No changes in the pick 3. Got 5 minutes to post time. 2 minutes to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls, the Philly Mare Pacers, race number 10. It's your last call to get in on the pick 3. Field of 7, Philly American Edition Pacers start that pick 3. Current heavy favorite at 3-5, the 1 Payara. The gate rolls off the turn, the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Frontier New Moon thunders out of post 7. Kevin Cummings going to cross right over to take over the lead. Payara down on the inside. Then you got Sea Love Blue Chip. And 4th at Center Attraction. Pacing along 5th, Patty Cakes. Then you got Rocket and Kissin' Early Bird Special is 7th as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Just like that, Frontier New Moon is up by 2.5. Payara, the 3-5 favorite, trying to scramble back in 2nd. Then you got Sea Love Blue Chip, the opening quarter, 29. Into the far turn, and it's Frontier New Moon right on top by 3, at 3-1 by about a length and 3/4. Then you got Payara trying to close the gap. Then Sea Love Blue Chip. Then you got Center Attraction. Little Patty Cakes is in 5th. Then you got Rockin' and Kissin'. And Early Bird Special. Single file to the half mile they go. Frontier New Moon, Kevin looking for a double. In their 2nd, Payara, the heavy 3-5 choice. Then you got Sea Love Blue Chip with Center Attraction. They're at the half in 59. 30 seconds well rated by Kevin and Frontier New Moon. Payara 2nd. Sea Love Blue Chip, Center Attraction, Patty Cakes. Rockin' and Kissin' out of the outside for Kyle. And the trailer Early Bird Special as they go to 3/4. And you got Frontier New Moon still the 1. Now popping out of the 3-hole, here comes Sea Love Blue Chip to go around Payara. Center Attraction trying to take that cover. And 127-4. 28-4, the best quarter so far by Frontier New Moon. But here comes Sea Love Blue Chip ranging on the outside and looking to take over. And you got Center Attraction. Payara's in a bad spot here with 1/8 of a mile to go. Taking over the lead, Sea Love Blue Chip. Center of the track, Center Attraction. Trying to battle back Frontier New Moon. But Drew's going to do it again. Sea Love Blue Chip. Frontier New Moon, Center Attraction with Payara, 156-1. Back half 57-1, the final quarter in 28-2. And the judges put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Seal of Blue Chip over the 7, Frontier New Moon over the 3, Center Attraction, and the 1, Payara. 2-7-3-1 in the 10th and 156 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Seal of Blue Chip, a bay mare 4-year-old by American Ideal out of the Cam Motion mare. Ocean's Motion, owned in Rochester, New York. Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothus. Back-to-back driving double now for Drew Monty. 3rd win and 18 on the season. Taking her lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000, the 2, Seal of Blue Chip. Race 10 official, the 2, Seal of Blue Chip, Drew Monty at 840, 430, and 310. Second, the 7, Frontier New Moon, and Kevin Cummings, 420 and 230. Third, number 3, Center Attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., 560. 2-7 Exacta, $40.60. 2-7-3 the dollar try, $133.25. The pick 4, 4 of 4, $381.50. And the dollar super, 2-7-3-1, $205.75, given to you upstairs in a box. The rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Payara 4, Seal of Blue Chip the winner. Center Attraction 3, Patty Cake 7, Rockin' and Kissin' 6. Early Bird Special 5, and Frontier New Moon was second. 413-765-2 on the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 10 of the 2, Seal of Blue Chip, and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty a driving double, taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 tonight. It's the 2, Seal of Blue Chip. 11th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 7 will go in 10 at 9:20. No changes in the late double here tonight. right, welcome back. Race 11 on the card. Start of our late double. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 7. Hot picks of the 5, 1, 2, 3. I like 3, 2, 1, 4. I like 3. Don't You Stop Believin'. Don't You Stop Believin' draws a better post. Post 5, she was second by a neck to this group. 2 starts back. Last week had post 7. Kevin Cummings gets the call for Sam Smith, looking for her 6th win of the season. Does have a mark of 155 taken at Buffalo. Second, the 2, Ruth May Hanover, Dan Yetman for Ange Napo. Had a nice win back on August 10th against Nauer's 6,500. And then went up against that class again, was second to Dead Heat. Then went against the Open 2, finished 6th. Now slides down to this class and draws inside right now at 5-2. Third of the 1, Escape again. Nice win. 2 starts back against this class out of post 3. Got shuffled to 5th, but then made a very escapable move up the backstretch to get the win. Moved up against the optional 18s last week, drew outside, comes back, gets post 1. Keith Cash Jr. will drive at 9-1. And to round out that super, let's go with 4, Largent Legacy. 3, 2, 1, and 4. Hot picks 5, 1, 2, and 3. The fillies and mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Filly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 11. We kick off the late double. Again, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Purse $9,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, Escape Again. Owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Rose Russo trains. Keith Cash Jr. 2 is Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey. Ange Napo, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 is Don't You Stop Believin', owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Largent Legacy is owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That's Drew Monty. 5 is Amchiera, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 6, Sure Are Looking Good, owned by Julie Kernitsky, Bob Kernitsky Jr., with Denny Bucheri. And 7, Pink Delight, is owned by John and Linda Bry. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 7 Fillies and Mares, race 11, start of the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. No change in the double, coming up on 5 minutes to post time. You got 5 minutes. Two minutes to post time. You got 2 minutes to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers to the gate, race 11. The gate is rolling. Field of 7, Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers will start the late double, going for a purse of $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch right now. Your 2-1 favorite is the 2 Ruth May Hanover, a pretty wide open event. They're off and pacing. Sure are looking good. Fires off from post 6. In between them, Don't You Stop Believing. Down along the inside, Escape Again. 3 wide into the first turn. Right now, Denny Bucherry and Sure Are Looking Good. Trying to overtake on the outside. Being strung out by Escape Again. Don't You Stop Believing's in the middle of that fray. Ruth May Hanover is taking a look from 4th. And then you got Largent Legacy, Chiera, and Pink Delight. Opening quarter is going to be hot. 26-4. Oh, my. And Sure Are Looking Good. Well, she had to pay the price to be the boss as she crosses over with the lead. Escape Again gave her all she could handle in second. Then you got Don't You Stop Believing. Then a gap back to Ruth May Hanover. And then you got Largent Legacy, Chiera. Largent Legacy's already on the move. And Pink Delight is the trailer. As they go to the half-mile station, Sure Are Looking Good. Down the highway, 56 flat to the half. 29-1 in the second quarter. And Sure Are Looking Good's got to go around again. And Don't You Stop Believing's going to see how much she's got left as she tries to go by her in the turn. Escape Again might have to play Houdini here. Up on the outside, you got Largent Legacy. And Chiera. Ruth May Hanover's got in the shuffle. Pink Delight says, wait for me as they go to 3 quarters. We got a new leader. Don't You Stop Believing. But Drew is at it again. Largent Legacy, 125. 29 seconds in the backside third quarter. Don't You Stop Believing by 3 parts of a length. But Largent Legacy's not going away anytime soon. Escape Again can close on the inside. On the outside, Chiera, they turn for home. Don't You Stop Believing turns first. Largent Legacy's trying to get to her, as is Escape Again. Don't You Stop Believing. Largent Legacy, Don't You Stop Believing gets the win. Largent Legacy, Escape Again. Ruth May Hanover, 155-1. Judges have put up number 3, Don't You Stop Believing. 6-5 gets the job done over the 4, Largent Legacy. The 1, Escape Again, and the 2, Ruth May Hanover, 3-4-1-2, giving Tina a key upstairs, and 155-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Don't You Stop Believing, N, is a Baymare 8-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere, the Arts Place mare, Bedtime. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsolo, trainer Sam Smith, and the winning driver Kevin Cummings. A double here tonight. 6-time winner in 27 starts this season for the 3, Don't You Stop Believing. Race 11 official, 3 Don't You Stop Believin', Kevin Cummings, 460, 450, and 350. Second, the 4 Larjon Legacy and Drew Monty at $7, 430. Third of the 1 Escape Again, Keith Cash Jr. at 330. 3-4 Exacta, 26.40. 3-4-1 The Try paid $40.25. And that Keyed Up Super given to you upstairs, 3-4-1-2, paid $122.50. The rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Escape Again third, Ruth May Hanover 4, Don't You Stop Believin' the winner, Larjon Legacy second, I'm Chiara 5, Sure Looking Good 7, Pink Delight 6, 3-4-1-2, 5-7-6, and 155 and 1. Race 11 to 3, Don't You Stop Believin', and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double here tonight. 12th and final is coming up next. We have Exacta, we have Trifecta, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, 20 cents. As in the pool, $1,501.82 already in there. Win, Place, and Show. Condition Optional Claiming Event. Field of 9 will go in 8 at 9:41. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on Saturday, September 3rd. 11 races on the card on Saturday night. Post time for the first will be at 6. We have our match play frenzy at $25 play on any Batavia Downs race between 6:15 and 8:30. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Get here early enough and you play the early double before 5:50 p.m. Put 10 in the double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Don't forget to go to the clubhouse, 5 p.m. It opens up. We're going to have prime rib and shrimp buffet all night long in the clubhouse on Saturday night. And then you come back on Monday. See us again on Labor Day. End your Labor Day in style right here at Batavia Downs. We'll draw the card, I think, tomorrow. And the driver's bike race, that's going to happen after race 7, I believe. $1 hot dogs, $1 sodas, 12-ounce drafts if you're over 21. 1:15 post time. Hot dogs and the drinks will go on sale at noon and go up until 5 p.m. because it's Labor Day. We're going to take care of the working man because that's what we are, working men and women here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And we're going to enjoy our Labor Day weekend in style on Saturday night at 6, Monday afternoon at 1:15. All right, 12th and final coming up next on this Wednesday night, also end the month of August. We got Exact to Try Super, Fecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five again carried over tonight. $1,501.82. Win, place, and shows available. Hot pick 6391. I like 3629, and I'll throw the 5 in for the Super High Five. I like the 3 Captain Income coming over from the Meadows. 4-year-old gelding by Captain Treacherous, looking for his second win of the season. He did win 2 starts back on a good track in 157 over at the Meadows. Right now he's at 5-1. Dave McKnight to third for Jennifer Giuliani. Second down of the 6, Smooth Mara. Smooth Mara has been really giving it some big efforts as of late. Let's see if he can't keep the ball rolling. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. He's hit the board 9 of 22 this season, but he's hit the board 3 out of his last 3. So there you go. He's on the board right now at 7-2. Third, I'm going to go up to the 2, Amora Beach. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Tried to take it all the way last start. Ended up 4th. Let's see if he can't move that up to a 3rd at 6-1. Round out the Super, the 9 Ginger Tree LaRue, and the Super High Five, the 5 SM Ernest. Pacers around the track for the finale. Here are the horses and drivers. They pray to the post. 12th and final. Exact to Try. Super Fecta. Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming event. Going for a purse, $4,800. The 1, Gimme the Pacifics. Owned by Big N Racing Stables. Don Niles trains. Driver Denny Bucherri. 2 is Amora Beach. Owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 3, Captain Income. The Good Captain's owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani trains. The Dave McKnight the 3rd. Number 4, JV Alert. Owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. It's Drew Monty, the 5 SM Ernest. Owned by Tony Marie Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. A Dan Yetman. 6, Smooth Mara, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, This Way or the Highway. Dave McKnight Sr. owns and trains. Kevin Cummings gets the call. 8, Davy Day Trader, the 2-year-olds, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, and Lee Winters. That's Kyle Cummings. And 9, Ginger Tree LaRue, owned by Sandra Beback. JC's Get It Unstable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. Full field of 9 for the 12th and final. Exact to Try Super, Fecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. 12th race, no change. Coming up on 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to post. Right now, the pool is up to 1,762. Let's see if we can get over 2,000 tonight. Let's see if 2,000 we can hit that. It's not much to ask. We're about 238 away, and you got 5 minutes to post. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter Mark Phillips makes his 12th and final call of the evening to the Pacers. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Last time I looked, it was at $1,896. Condition optional claiming event, purse $4,800. Right now, the current favorite at 3-1 is 6 Smooth Mara. Wide open 12th. They're picking up speed. They're off and pacing. Smooth Mara crossing over, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, give me the Pacifics. Sneaking up from the second tier, that's the 9 Ginger Tree LaRue. Right in front of Amora Beach. Then you got Captain Income gapping in the 5th spot. And then you got JV Alert, SM Ernest. Then you got Davey Day Trader, and behind him is This Way or the Highway. Head to the opening quarter, and Jim McKnight Jr. and Smooth Mara. Length and a half on top, and give me the Pacifics. Opening quarter, quick, 27-4. As they head through the far turn, and Smooth Mara got there on time, and he's up by 2.5. In their second, give me the Pacifics. Pacing third, Ginger Tree LaRue. And then you got Amora Beach. And then you got Monty with JV Alert. Then you got Captain Income. Right behind that one, SM Ernest. Davey Day Trader, and This Way or the Highway is underway from last. They go to the half. Jim McKnight Jr. prone in the sulky on Smooth Mara. Half rolls 57-3. 29-4 quarter. Clubhouse turn to final circuit. And leader Smooth Mara. Then you got Gimme the Pacifics. Now B-backs on the attack with Ginger Tree LaRue. Amora Beach going to take his cover. JV Alert can save ground. Captain Income's going the wrong way. This Way or the Highway's up to engage him. Then you got Davey Day Trader, the 2-year-old, just went 3 wide for Kyle Cummings, and he's starting to pick off horses one by one. The trailer SM Ernest, they go by 3/4 and 127-2. 29-2 in the third quarter. Smooth Mara's on top. Ginger Tree LaRue. Let's check out the 2-year-old, Davey Day Trader, who's 3-4 wide on the track as they make their way to the wire. Smooth Mara's got a wall behind him. And Davey Day Trader's one of them off stride This Way or the Highway. Smooth Mara needs the line. Here comes the good captain, but Smooth Mara's going to win it. Captain Income. Then you got Gimme the Pacifics. Drew Monty blew a tire on the 4, 158-2. All right, the judges have posted the unofficial order. Number 6, Smooth Mara at 5-1, takes it all the way over the 3. Captain Income will come up the passing lane to be second. The 1, Give Me the Pacific's third. The 2, Amora Beach, and the 8, Davy Day Trader. 6-3-1-2-8. Unofficial, 158 and 2, back in the winner's circle. Number 6, Smooth Mara N, a bay gelding 10-year-old by Liz Mara out of the breeding's unavailable for his mother and grandfather. Owned in Leroy, New York by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight, the winning trainer. Jim McKnight Jr., the winning driver. Second win, 23 on the season, a new seasonal mark. His 20th lifetime win in 165 starts for number 6, Smooth Mara. 12th and final. It's official. 6 Smooth Mara, Jim McKnight Jr., $12 for the win, 520 and 350. Second to 3, Captain Income, Dave McKnight to third at 490 and 330. Third of the 1, Give Me the Pacifics, Denny Bucherri at 360. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 84.50. Pentafecta, 136.30 with a carryover. Get back to that in a moment. 6-3 Exacta, 48.20. 6-3 won the try, 85.50. Late double, 3 and 6, 37.40. There's the Pentafecta carryover, be $1,843.48 for Saturday night. The 63128 did pay $136.30. The Dollar Super 6312 at $297.50. Here's your rundown for the finale. Give Me the Pacific's third, Amora Beach 4, Captain Income was second, JV Alert 8, SM Ernest 7, Smooth Mara the winner. This Way or the Highway was 9, Davy Day Trader was 5, Ginger Tree LaRue was 6. 342-871-956. Time of the mile, 158 and 2. 12th and final, the number 6, Smooth Mara and driver Jim McKnight. Well, that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night. It'll also kill the month of August. When we come back on Saturday, it'll be September. It'll be Labor Day weekend. Post time for the first of 11 will be at 6. Until then, from the management staff, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. We'll see you on Saturday night. Good night, all.